We are live, baby.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's not happening. Whoever read there were like an hour's worth of books. I mean, combined with what we read together and what you read by yourself, it's a lot of books. Draw the line somewhere. All right, we're playing Kefka.
You're in bracket 3?
Bracket 3 or bracket 2?
All right, bracket 3 for me. Want me to host?
Yeah, you can do that. Let me pull up the list though. Save me a while to find it.
Just let me know.
Okay. I'm ready. Ooh.
Okay.
This might be a miserable game for you. It's my control list. It's very discard heavy.
I'll just have to draw more cards than you make me discard.
It's pretty hard to do. When I draw every time someone discards something unique. Nerve 8R1. There we go. All right. The classic Zergo, Marin, and Ojer. Man, I get to play two decks I'm very well versed against this game. This hand. It's pretty good. My last hand was a little land heavy. This one's much better. Oh, and I won the die roll? Hell yeah. I will say I feel like oh, I don't have Oh, that's all right. The bummer. The red black source. Forgot to put the tri-land in here. I always do that from time to time. Do you ever get that when you build decks?
Do I forget what?
Put tri-lands in when you build decks?
There's something up with your microphone in this.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, you sound really distant. It's hard for me to hear. That's why I'm like, eh.
Yeah, it sounds like you're using a laptop mic in the middle of a room.
Oh. Let's take a look at that. I did swap it over to like my nice mic, but I've never used my nice mic with Discord.
Ah, are you far away from it or are you close to it?
I'm like a reasonable length to it. I guess I could switch it over, see if it's better for all of you. But then I would have to mess with my Discord, or not my Discord settings, but my OBS settings. Turn that up. Wonder, can you
You
just
can
turn
use
my
separate
volume?
devices for things. So you don't have to use your default. You just change it to whatever.
I do have them separated. While I wait for my turn, I will mess with that. Test. Test. It does sound distant when I listen to it on Discord. I wonder what it sounds like in chat, like if you're watching it from the stream.
I have to check because I don't want to see your hand.
Ooh, that was a nice draw. Let it begin.
Yeah, it sounds fine over the stream.
That's good. I guess you guys have to suffer.
That's fine. It's not bad. It's just different than your normal.
Hard for me to hear, but I mean, you can change you can change the mic in Discord to another microphone that you normally use.
See what I get off you boys. Are you willing to give up? It's probably a bunch of lands, but I'm okay with that. Disregard. See, I'll discard something different. creature.
So he discarded an artifact creature.
Nice.
Wow, I don't like that guy.
Kefka.
No, I don't like that he discarded a artifact creature. So you got 2 card types out of that. I mean, I still had creature, but wow,
He's a friendly boy.
he is.
Likes to hook me up. We are romantically entangled, he and I.
Yeah, I'm probably out of this game anyway. Uh,
Not a
we'll
great
see.
showing when you're. I don't know. I guess you've been on the channel before, but not in voice before.
Yeah. No, I was playing with you in voice before, I think. Maybe not. Now, I just would love to have a land or something, but that's okay.
Another thing I forgot to check is maybe I need to change my audio to a different device. Ah,
Nope,
you might.
no lands for me. Oh.
Yeah, now they could hear you.
Hmm.
Can't hear you speak before. Now you can.
You have a feeling your commander is going to be very good in a in lower brackets because people are not running removal.
Well, we all know that you do. So,
Yeah, we do.
oh, yeah, you and I do. Yeah, that's true. Got to be very specific. This seems like a fun card. Thin my deck out a little bit though.
Oh my god, does he have removal?
All right.
That makes me happy. That's in my list too.
Oh,
All right, well, I mean my Marin list.
it's been a while since I've had to deal with opposition agent. Hmm.
It's a good card.
It's a bummer. That's for sure. I was gonna play one card, but now I'm gonna probably play something else. Kind of mess with my mana production a little bit.
Nice. Yeah.
I can think of one person I really want to beat right now. Who would
Actually,
that
it's
be?
funny. Yeah.
Who could it be? Because of that play, now my mana lead's been significantly reduced. Pretty good.
Got the creepy zombies. The stalker zombies.
It's all good.
It does suck. I think you're going to see one of my 3% games where I just don't draw lands for 5 turns.
We get to feature you on the channel that way too. Get to show the whole world what you can do. Like how this is eating away my timer, and it's nothing I can do about it. Have yields turned on. All right. You may try throw me down. You could try. We'll give you that. I like to watch my food squirm a little bit. To try and futile.
Yep, might have to make Kefka stacks.
It's pretty awesome.
Well, there's the old green black elf that's like a very good stacks commander that no one plays at all. The Guilt Leaf, I forget what his first name is though.
Yeah, he's pretty annoying too. Forget the combo where you force a discard, you get the thing, and then it like does this infinite loop until everyone's empty-handed.
Yep. Yeah, you sacrifice one of his tokens and then you get 2 tokens for making them or discard 2. Pretty fun. Wow. What an annoying game this has been.
Got any combat tricks tucked away in there?
Huh?
Got any combat tricks tucked away in there?
Do I? I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. It's just tokens. I'm willing to let him go.
Got a cool new card art though. Nice. Finally drew something.
It was pretty cool, actually. Barren Rival.
I know the words are actually very fun cards.
You go. Mickey Boy's empty-handed. Hmm. I wasn't asked about the trigger. I wonder why that is.
What was that?
So I got the draw triggers.
You have to hold control to maintain priority.
Huh.
Because it's the next time you would do it. It's not when it happens you can pay this.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't think about that. It's been a long time that I played with like Words of Winding or whatever. Or Words of Wind.
This is the first time I played with it on Moto.
Yeah. Well, I play with the blue version, and there's like there's one that makes bears as a replacement effect.
Whoops. Interesting. Learned something new. Well, you guys get to keep a grip cards. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass.
Hopefully it does. Of course he's a wizard.
He is a wizard.
Yeah, if Kefka makes it like one turn, he's already done his job. Even casting him is already like a what, 4 for 1 or greater. Yeah, I mean, at worst, he's a 5 for 1. If everyone discards the same card, you get to draw a card.
Just take it. It's annoying. That's how it is. Regal behemoth, huh?
I wonder what that's going to be.
You get nothing.
It's because you had opposition agent and you forgot.
Nice.
Yeah,
What a guy. Not that he could cast it, anyways.
but it's still funny.
What did he give him?
You can spend mana of any kind. You got the monarch, so the elf, whatever. It's actually why it was a mistake. I shouldn't have discarded the Toxic Deluge.
Hey, it's one of my favorite cards.
Yep.
An androgynous man with a sword.
Yeah, I can't do anything. You're getting my like 3% game where I'm just not drawing lands naturally at all. Well, it is what it is. Like I even had to sacrifice pieces just to get my land drop.
This time, we will preemptively do this.
Yep, that's the hand. Yeah, well, I just hope that with this in the metagame, it's just going to make people actually start running removal.
Tale as old as time.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, it's too late anyway. You just recast it and get the same effect. Yeah, I think I'm taking English and making out and putting something else in. Because it would have been nice to cast that on turn 2.
Yes, whatever it is. That comes in tapped. So we got time. Sure you want to do that? A lot of damage. Okay, let's do the math here. If I don't block, I get in 6, it's 3, it's 9, it's 6, it's 15, versus if I take the lesser two evils is 11 damage. Alright.
I want to play the blue version of the winds too. I don't know if you are. I think you actually bounce permanents. Like it can be any permanent. It doesn't have to be a creature, an unland.
Oh,
Yeah, Words of Winding, I think is what it's called.
yeah, that is true. It's not a bad
And then you
option.
can just, yeah, you can start bouncing lands and denying like tempo. Plus, you give people things to discard too, so you can bounce and then trigger the other one.
Like that thought process, actually. Pretty slick.
It is pretty slick. You'd have to do it where you bounce something for your upkeep, though.
Sephiroth's gonna get me killed. Gave him the birds. Pretty slick.
Gives everyone the birds. That's that card. That's who I was considering being my commander.
Yeah, I think that Words of Waste, not activation play, probably cost me this game.
Probably.
Ah, we just go out with a bang here. Try option B. See what happens. Yeah. Anyone do it? All right. I don't think it has reach. It all has reach. These free-like things have reach.
I just realized something hilarious about the bird.
What's that?
Oh, no, never mind. I was right clicking it, And I was hovering it. It didn't say that it had flying. I thought, but it does have flying. That would be hilarious if it didn't, though.
The guy disconnected.
I guess I don't know why.
I was dead on board. Was ready to accept my fate. Not that it matters. There's no way I untap next turn.
I hope. I'm not going to win though. Either way, because I'm so far behind anyway. I'm gonna be pretty upset if this guy just passes. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what are you doing? Ooh, I forgot he is a blood artist.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's no way I live.
He's actually a blood artist. I mean, I already thought he was like really good, but now I think he's significantly good, significantly better. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I'm on board. I'm a fan. That makes it so easy to trigger. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Just run if you run him as the commander, just run like all the sack effects, creatures, and then you already get 4 triggers anytime. Sephiroth definitely belongs in Marin. That's crazy. Plus, I like the combination of Zergo, though, because I'll draw 4 cards this next turn. Maybe I'm not out of this game.
I'll go down. Learned a valuable lesson this game.
Make sure that you hold control and or activate before you draw. Yeah.
Words a waste, yeah.
I'm glad I got to see Sephiroth the first time. Oh, you know what? I think I didn't target you for some reason, which is weird.
Don't I just lose to like the group slug effect? No? If it's any consolation, 3 of my lands are useless. And they'll die to
I
combat.
mean, you guys, yeah.
Will make it harder for you though.
That's okay. I swear to God, I selected you for the first trigger on the bottom, but that's okay. I don't know what's going on with that.
I'll refill my beverage while I wait for the game to reset.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be quick. It might be slower since you blocked me, but it's okay. That's really weird though. Like I'm like very sure that I clicked you. I honestly don't even care to finish this game out. I'm really salty that that didn't drain you. All right, let me know when you're back. It's just like set back so much in tempo because I had to waste a turn recasting my commander.
A blunder.
Okay, we both blundered.
We did learn a lot that game, for sure.
Yeah, just a sec.
I'm pretty happy though. Like my commander traded 1 card for like 10, maybe even more.
Probably more than that. I mean, you drew and then made everyone discard their whole hands.
That last trigger, yeah, or second to last one. That was at least 9 cards on that one rotation there. Some of you had 4. Yeah, probably more. Probably closer to 20. I made you guys discard that game. Definitely gonna add Xander's Lounge. So that was a little bit of an oversight. What can I give up land wise for that? Just give up one of these. Ready when you are.
Okay,
To
hang
throw
on
down
just a
some
sec.
more. Oh, my bad. Dude, you know what is annoying about Moto is for whatever reason, a Kaldheim Snow Swamp sneaks into my decks every time I build them. Do you know why that is?
What is it?
So like my snow covered swamps, I have
Oh, yeah.
more than enough of like the particular one I like, but
Mhm.
the Kaldheim one somehow sneaks into my decks every single time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I have 34 of the version I want, and for whatever reason, they'll just add the one random one in my collection that I don't want in there.
Mm.
Yeah, I got 3 Kaldheim ones. Need to like shred those or something. Find some time to do that. I've never shredded cards. I just know that's a thing that people
Shredding? What
do.
do you mean?
Like cards in your collection that you don't want, you could shred them or sell uh like I forget it was GoatBots or something like that. They'll shred cards or they'll just tear them
Oh,
apart.
for ticks.
Yeah, it's like 0.001 ticks though,
Yeah.
depending on how big of the bulk. I just don't want them in my collection so that shit doesn't happen anymore.
Ah. Hang on. Sorry. I was looking for D-Spark because I took that out a while ago and I want to put it back in.
Oh man, I love D-Spark. Is it Sorcerer's Speed? I think it's Sorcerer's
It's
Speed.
instant.
Yeah, I don't. It's really good, man. I find it like it's not always useful, but it usually kills the thing that needs to be gone. Like anything that's 4 or more mana is just it usually makes me sweat.
All right. Now it should be ready. Think. Yes. Damn, I'm excited, man. I need to build this deck in paper. I like that I have Caesar, Zergo, and Sephiroth in the same deck.
You've been playing it for a long time,
Yeah.
at least ever since it came out. It's the thing you've been playing almost
Yeah,
exclusively.
pretty much. It's fun when it takes off, and it's good at recovering usually. Like I think if I would have stood a decent chance if I didn't blunder that. I think I would have had like 2 or 3 turns to get what I need and draw a ton of cards. Oh shit! Now I started the game. It is the first thing that made me buy a physical Magic card since the Fallout set came out. Where is everybody?
No, sorry. You get upset. And choose your body. This is a good hand. Made people wait. Sorry. Damn it, I'm last.
Okay, now it's even, Peyton. We're both last. The last two.
Yeah. Sweating. Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know why I'm so hot. Let's see what we're against this time around. Aragorn, huh? And Rafik. It's me a quick game. Hey, you know what I just noticed?
What?
You look at the Rafik the Mini art.
The
Man,
lions? Or what?
I it like just doesn't. Does he ride a lion?
Actually, I think he is, because that's the set that has like the lion riders or whatever. I think the first strike blue, white that fetches you a land. I think the knights ride lions in that, like big lions.
I feel like that would be a very not smooth ride. You know what I mean? Like the shoulder blades, how they shift. It's like you'd have to sit really far back if you didn't want those things getting jammed into your crotch.
I think you're overthinking it, Peyton.
It just wouldn't be a smooth ride. And then, like, if you put the saddle too far back, then you're gonna be snapping the lion in half. I mean, I bet Rafik's a heavy boy with all that armor on. His sword is, I don't know, probably a couple 100 pounds with how thick it is. It's a wizard, Harry. I'm being serious though. Have you ever seen a lion walk? Like looked at his shoulder
Yeah,
blades?
yeah. I mean, dogs do the same, like similar things in normal cats. If you see like their shoulders,
I don't think dogs
the
do
amount
that.
like greyhounds. Well, maybe it's more their back hips. You see their hips rising, but you do see the front hips somewhat, or their shoulders.
Oh, down
Yeah, I don't know.
goes
That's
another man.
crazy. That's just what I needed, is someone else to get out.
Doesn't live up to the name as forever. That's for sure.
Oh
Can't be forever if you quit on turn 3. You'll never
my
know.
gosh.
You'll never know how forever you can possibly be.
I feel like it's going to be a 1v1.
I don't know. Aragorn's pretty backbreaking. I don't think this guy has any reason to quit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's paying for Mystic Remora.
It's true. Just got a slow game. He must not have anything better to do with that. He's drawn lands. He's alright. Next turn, I bet he doesn't pay for it, though. Just so you get Aragorn down.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to draw all my lands.
Is this the other 3%?
Yeah, you're getting
The
both
1.5.
extremes. You're getting
The
both extremes in this
The
game.
1.5%, and then this
Yeah.
other half.
Exactly.
I will admit, this is unusual for you. I feel like we're in like dire straits at this
Oh,
point.
don't worry. I dodged another land draw.
This is unusual. It's alright. You still could play your whole deck with that amount of mana.
No,
I
I'm
guess-
fine with that.
Yeah, you want.
No, I'm saying I have all the mana in the world. I'm just in top deck, pretty much.
Yeah, top deck mode starting from turn 3 definitely doesn't feel good.
Starting from turn 2?
Okay, never mind.
I'm like, I have 5 lands. Of course I won't draw any more lands.
Yeah. There's no possible way this can continue.
Yeah. It's astronomically improbable. We need to find some youthful lines and start using those, Peyton.
Youthful lines? What do you mean?
Like, you fool!
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Like
there
from
were
the-
things we used to say all the time. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I mean, like, from movies.
Oh, yeah.
And do it randomized. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll have to help set up some of that too.
The You Fool thing started because of that one guy that played Magic, like,
Yeah,
was it 2 weeks ago with us, calling us fools?
yeah. He called me a fool for not killing the Meek Stone when I was playing around it, and everyone else was stuck but me.
Like, I called it fool on stream yesterday, or at least a novice.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, all right. I just didn't want. This guy had, was it the consuming aberration? So it gets bigger with everything in the graveyard. It got up to like 20 power, and he cast his phalanx, and I'm like, I do not want to be billed 20 cards. That seems a little excessive. And so I killed it with like spot removal.
Mhm.
And he's like, is it Baby Town Frolics in here? And I was like,
What?
yeah, he called me an idiot, or he said it was the newbies are on tonight playing their Final Fantasy stuff. I was like, oh,
Did you end up beating him? Because that's
did.
always the funny part.
I did beat him, and I wrote, not bad for a newbie, huh? And he's like, yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh. I got Aragorn to worry about.
Got it on tape. He's really damn annoying. Just value for just casting your just anything.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
For whatever reason, I always think Zergo has mobilized too. And I don't know why.
Yeah, the other Zergo does.
Oh, that's why I do that.
This Zergo would be super busted with mobilized too. Be a little too extreme.
I'm doing bad for yourself.
Starting to do better. Top deck mode is pretty nice when you get to draw. That is a little unfortunate, though. You fool! Yeah, I think it's funny. Like the only card that's comparable to him was Nicole Bolas,
Yeah, the rabbit.
and like he is like better in every single way, pretty much. I mean, he doesn't turn into a planeswalker, but
My thoughts exactly.
yeah. And plus, you get to trigger it every turn. Pretty brutal.
I don't mind paying an extra more for reusability.
Mr. Full Grip over there.
I'm sure I deeply upset the Aragorn player who come my way. Damn, he had both charms in his hand?
Yeah.
The hell?
I wonder who decided to make Kefka a 4/5 instead of a 4/4 because that's.
Also a little obnoxious.
He's playing like just heavy synergy deck, which is cool.
Yeah, just cards with as many colors on them as we possibly can get. Damn. He might be killed off early again.
It'd be funny if he swings at me because he might.
I don't think he would.
I don't know. We'll see.
One does not simply forgive being forced to discard 2 cards. Gets under people's skin.
Trust me, I know. I play stacks. I know.
I'm pretty sure he'll just ignore you until I'm gone. That's what I'm guessing.
What the hell? I was just shocked that he put the +4/+4 on his halfling.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. What an annoyance.
At least it's a cast trigger, so like the bodies come down first, but it's still pretty wild.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, I bet every card in his deck has 2 or more colors, unless it's really powerful, like Mystic Remora there. Which makes me think how much of a pain in the ass, like how often do you get to play the game? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With how forgiving Magic is, though, lately, you can get away with playing decks like this where you have 3 or more colors per card because the mana base is so good. You don't get punished
And
for
there's no MLD or
Blood
moon
effects.
effects. Which, I mean, I've been running a greedy mana base in this deck, too.
Just gonna beat on me with this 10/10. That's alright. We will. I'm not taking that. That's a little too much.
This is unreal, dude. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, more lands. It's okay, Peyton, you'll like this play.
We're just gonna beat on for more damage.
No, not just. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. That's making me reevaluate my decision making, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna let that go off.
Didn't take out the balls, did you?
I mean, it's whatever.
Are they humans?
What humans? The tokens? Yeah, they're human soldiers. I'm really confused. Okay. I'm less confused now. Never mind. Maybe I won't run the Marionette Apprentice. Because it doesn't gain me life. Like, oh. Holy crap. What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy. Oh. So I have 13 of my lands have been seen. Nice.
A burgle.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what he's going for.
I'm pretty sure you just killed some Dance of the Dead. Although,
Oh. I don't know. I thought he'd go for my bombardment.
that's what I would go for, but
Yeah, that's.
we're talking the average player here. We're talking spite here.
He might not know.
It's all right. He
He
feels
doesn't
comfortable.
realize how much of a fool he's been.
He feels comfortable at 32 life.
Hmm.
He shouldn't, but he does.
Oh, he might just play a uh, white spell too. Who knows? It's actually pretty ludicrous how many lands I've seen this game. What? Let me guess. There's one on top. Oh no, there's not. Hmm. Guess I can keep that. I kind of want to get something better. He chose death.
I never had a chance. Well, like I said, people don't like being forced to discard, so that's a factor
Yeah.
to not take into consideration. I was going to get focused down pretty hard. Might have to add some life gain.
Or ask board wipes.
I do have a couple in here. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I think this guy's just going to run away with me from me because I don't have anything. I've been drawing so many lands.
I have 4, 5. Yeah, I got a lot on the list. I have 5, 6. I have 6 board wipes in here.
Hmm.
So I just need more.
I might just.
I have 7. I have 7 board wipes in here, so I don't think that's the issue.
Hmm.
More than the average person does. there does seem to be a fine line in Magic of what one tolerates, if it makes sense. Like, he's okay losing 5 life a turn from like death triggers from you, but being forced to discard a card, not so much. Does this gain life when he does something? No.
This is what?
It doesn't gain him life, the Aragorn. I was curious if it did.
Come on, swing at me. Let's get this over with. Jesus.
What's he doing? I think he wanted to attack and then use Mysterious. Like that's what he intends on doing.
He's really afraid of the land he doesn't know that's in my hand. That's what it is.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Although
He's like, there's no way he still has more lands.
I feel like I would have figured out that you would have played it by now with like how much mana you have left over. He's playing it safe though. He doesn't know.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, Peyton. Another land.
Well, you could sack that.
I know. I mean, I already had the Sunbaked in my hand. I drew another land. And another land. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I had a mountain and a silent clearing in my hand. Alright, I'm reducing my land count, and I'll just struggle. I'll just force myself to have multiple lands every hand. Opening hand.
Yeah, I think tonight is just. I could say it's just not my night. I think it's a combination of just casual players don't like to be discarding cards, and then just drawing it up kind of weird. The drawing it up kind of weird is like the I don't know, the bad luck portion. But in terms of like the effects it has on people, I think it drives people nuts. It makes them hoarse with rage and blind.
The rage, Peyton. The rage.
They just
Alright, ready for another one?
I am.
Another attempt?
They just see red.
Yep. Now you know how I felt playing at our casual game night. Yeah. Well, it wasn't too casual, but what was it? It's DEFCON 1. Yeah, basically you need to build that deck so it's fast enough to like win by turn 5 or shut down people by turn 5. Are you running I should probably be running it. Well, my deck it wouldn't make much sense. I ran it in Marin. It's it's a 4 cost. It gives all the creatures -3/-3, and then you can cast a 3 or less
Yeah, and he's a
card from your hand. Yeah. You might want to run that. That's pretty good. That'd be pretty good in that deck. Because you can play it after your commander's out.
Yeah. So far, it's been like both games that we played tonight. I think it was delayed fireball blast in the first game, and then I had Mizium mortars in that second game, and then both situations, people had creatures in play that would not die to those effects.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, God, this sucks. Like,
The green problem.
yeah, like even after I deal with the board, I'm still gonna get beat down to death by something obnoxious. And then like I will split hairs and try to win a different way, if that makes sense. Like I'll make a I'd rather advance my board state and take my chances than just remove the board and then be left in the same position that I was in before. Just doesn't make sense.
Hey, it's Sid.
Gandalf the Grey. Man, I'm last again. Shit. That's also been a factor going last. I think I lose 80% of the games that I play that I go last in. I'm gonna start tracking that. I have like a little notebook next to me. Kind of curious.
Oh yeah,
If
stat tracking.
the actual statistics behind that. I guess I could use a Word document. Save it to my computer. We'll just do a little tally mark. One down. One for one. We'll do it like that. Oh, I've actually got 8 board wipes in this list. Found another one in my hand. So yeah, I don't think it's a lack of board wipes that's a problem. I think you just piss off too many people with this list. I like Sid. There's only one other card in the game that reduces both the cost of equipment and the equip cost. He's one of them. I think the other one that does it is red. It's not a legendary creature though.
It's like that they made him a mechanic. He can crew and then get him back after he crashes them. I need to replay Final Fantasy VII again. And I need to play the remake again, even though I just did it a couple months ago. Geez, not running the magazines? Come on.
The magazines.
Did you get the magazines from Fallout
Oh yeah.
and the comic books?
I honestly don't care. I think
No.
Moto looks like shit. Nothing matters in how it looks. Doesn't matter to me. All I care about is what it says in the text box and the stat blocks. Like honestly, they're just little squares to me.
Wow, the regalia is really good. I didn't realize. I saw someone have it one of my games the other day or yesterday, and didn't read it because I died before it mattered.
It's nice. Get to
Pretty
put the game
good.
into play. Pretty wild that the crew is only one. It's probably one of the better
Yep,
vehicles I've seen in a long time. I think most
perfect for a
vehicles.
Sid list.
I think most vehicles are gimmicks. Like I think they suck. People play vehicle lists, but that's probably the one time where I'm like, damn, that was actually kind of slick. I think the haste and the little crew,
Mm-hmm.
the stat block, the trigger. It's an attack trigger, not a damage trigger. It's just all the good things that you want to see on a card is there. Oh, doesn't this have like a limitation? Yeah, he could only choose each of these modes once. I wonder why they did that.
What do you mean? You can choose both within Twine.
No, I'm talking about Gandalf the Grey. So every time he casts an instant or sorcery, he has to choose one that hasn't been chosen. So like he has to flicker
Oh
it
yeah, yeah.
in order to reset it, and I don't know why they did that.
Flavor.
In terms of flavor, I don't get it. He's got to recharge his spells or whatever the hell.
How funny would that be? As if like he can only do each spell one time in his lifetime, and people don't know that. So like you cast like your most powerful spells, but you're like actually powerless after that.
Yeah,
So people are just terrified of you. That'd be pretty funny.
the retcon Gandalf.
Yeah. He's getting old. He's forgetting his spells. It's fancy and magic.
There's actually an anime about an all powerful wizard that has dementia and he forgets his spells midway when he's casting them. It's pretty friggin' hilarious.
Wow. Oh my gosh, Mothering Tithe.
Well, that's gonna be fun for him.
Oh, he's attacking me? What did I do?
You're just a dirty man.
It's okay.
You had it coming. I know you did. I'll have to hook him up with a bunch of mana.
I am too. Yeah, you are.
Why is this a tokens list? the goblin list. What's weird is Gandalf just. I don't know how many goblins that man has killed, but I guess it's a little lore heavy.
Hmm.
And it hits no one. Got a generous man in her hands.
Hmm.
Below. You used to sit there and hold Control Z while you play this list a lot.
Just control, but no, not really. Only whenever I'm doing certain triggers.
Like which ones? Like,
Like if I want to hold priority, like if I'm, it very rarely. I think if I'm about to board wipe, I'll cast the board wipe and then sack or something. I don't know. I forget where I've done something. There, I gave him enough. I don't want you to pull too far ahead and give him a ton.
he's already far ahead. The damage.
I know.
Done. The damage is done.
What's kind of crazy is your deck is going to help his go off probably. Also, as far as the discard, because he's like, oh, I don't have to spend 9 mana for this or Parhelion 2 or whatever the hell that's called. He's like, I can pay 3 and tap my boy. Yeah, he's got all the mana, all of it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just dumps his whole hand right now.
He probably is.
Can't wait to.
The Goliath truck.
Do.
I just want to run Smothering Tithe. Doesn't make sense
God.
in my deck,
when
though.
you said Goliath truck, I thought you were joking. I thought you were just giving a name to some random card. I didn't know that was an actual Magic card called that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Goliath truck?
The Goliath truck.
Who needs Sid when you have 9 treasure tokens?
I know. I can live the life. I can live my life to the fullest now.
Oh yeah,
that's great.
yeah.
That's really fun.
I'm having fun. Inspector. Yeah, who needs Foundry Inspector when you had used 8 of your 9 treasures? What a weird deck.
Oh, that's
So now
amazing. I might have to
is
play Sid. That might be the only mono color that I'll ever play.
Regalia becomes a 6/6.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's amazing. What a stupid deck. I love it.
Beat me up like your French girls. Bring it on. Pitch me. When you had the maniacal laugh about talking about Sid and the cost reduction, I immediately thought of Sid from Toy Story. You know, the one that blows up toys with like the M80
Yeah.
shotgun.
I don't know what you mean.
That's the guy I was thinking of when you said Sid that time around.
You know, it's going to be really funny.
What's gonna be funny? A toxic deluge for 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive. You thought you were safe with indestructibility.
But it gets better, Peyton.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't
Reanimate.
know. Oh, you can take it for yourself. That's fun.
It's pretty funny.
The other thing about like vehicles that are nice, you get to dodge board wipes. It's kind of nice. Into the blood harvest. Some fun.
It'd be funny if he's running the land that steals stuff back and just gets it right back.
Ward path.
Yeah.
One of my members of the channel, he met me for the first time. I played Homeward Path and he was playing a theft deck, and he's like, "There's a land that does this," and I was like, "Yep," and I just wrecked his entire game plan with a land.
Nice.
I haven't run it in a long time. I only run things like that if there's a meta, and I ended up playing against him a lot, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm getting kind of sick of this." Although when I was running Homeward Path, there wasn't a whole lot of like utility lands out there. Like it was just a crux of the list of like I forget what reason I was running it, because like I showed up to the shop first game against the guy, never played against him before, and I already had the card in the list.
Hi.
And I must have been metagaming beforehand, and when I moved to Washington, he just happened to be on like the back end. I was like, oh man, I guess I'm not changing my land base anytime soon. It's gonna stay. Like my silver bullet. I love the Weatherlight. It's pretty nice. He could have brewed the Regalia and hit someone again. I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
He wants to do some tricky dick blocking over there. He could crew the Regalia and then use his Regalia to crew the Weatherlight. Do a chain. There's a Sid driving the car, and then the car is driving the flying boat. That's like my favorite imagery of like vehicles crewing other vehicles. They should make a commander that rewards you for doing stupid shit like that.
Oh, snap. We've hit a snag.
They're not done.
I've never played with an Avison before. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fun. It is fun.
I'm surprised you dropped that. You must have another one of the same thing. Oh, wow. Austere Command is just Oh, you have to choose to though. I see.
Ooh, look at me, I'm empty-handed.
That's sad. I'm surprised you didn't do destroy all creatures and enchantments. He has the mana.
He loves his whatever it's called just too damn much. Smothering Tithe, you can't just give that up. You can't just do that. Alright. Is this the one that exiles the thing?
Oh wow. Yeah. That is unfortunate.
He is the owner, so he'll get that back eventually. Fine. This is the problem though with running a bunch of vehicles is you could only crew one thing at a time.
Yeah. That's why you need to run some type of token creation.
Well, I guess he's got Peace Walker Colossus that gets around it too. He's hitting me with this. Alright.
And you're the only one with cards in your hands.
I will offer him up as a sacrificial lamb. I wonder how many people he sneak kills with Igandro Castle. I don't see that card that much anymore. Sleeper land ability.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty funny card too. Hmm. I should probably run that. I like how I swung with a blood artist. It's about sending a message.
This and this guy's Cheerios.
Oh yeah, there's actually the new Ghost Phantom Train. I think I'm going to put Phantom Train in this. It's a artifact that you have to play, or a vehicle that you have to sacrifice a creature or artifact to make it into a creature. So it's like a sack outlet, and it has trample and gets +1/+1 counters on it. Nice. Wait, did you forget, Peyton?
No, I mean, we could be getting beat to death by a bunch of stupid fucking vehicles, so I chose the lesser of evils, I think.
I don't understand why they got destroyed. You just found a bug. You just found a bug, dude.
No. I destroyed all the artifacts with Vandal Blast. Everything happened the way it should have.
No, because Avacyn vehicles, it's a bug. They're supposed to have indestructible.
No. The Avacyn was underneath the vehicle.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Sorry. You're right. I wasn't paying attention.
It's alright. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
King Wasabi. Um.
But now there's another problem. Now he's now he has an Avacyn.
Yeah, that's for you boys to deal
You
with.
just made it worse. I could have dealt with it if you didn't make me discard my swords to plowshares, Peyton.
You used your exile effect on my little Gus Grimoire here.
Yeah, but I was talking about my swords to plowshares. That poor guy. He hasn't gotten to play anything. He just casts a couple spells and then loses everything.
He's along for the ride here.
I'm in the same boat, so hey, look, it's that Parhelion, the one that I was talking about.
That's fun.
Wow, really? And you're not going to kill me. You're just going to swing at me for 8. Okay.
He wants to see you squirm.
Yeah.
Could have killed you.
Dang it, I'm swinging at him.
Some blood in the water. I can smell it.
You can smell it. It's like, oh, I've got an one draw effect too. How about that?
What do you think about that?
How do you feel about that one?
What's the deal with airliner food?
I hope you don't mind discarding that card in your hand. You're losing some life. Yeah, I left Harmonic Prodigy in my Birdman list.
Man, I thought I had an exile effect, but I don't. I guess I could bounce to his hand.
Oh yeah, you need to put the two CMC one in where it manifests off the top.
Oh, does it put it on top of my library? Damn. I guess I can do this. Pretty well, though. It only costs 3 to play.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Really wanted that card.
I want to do something now because you're probably dead if you don't. I want to hit the Parhelion 2 is pretty crazy. Do you have a way to kill the other thing?
I do have a way to get rid of the other piece. Yes.
Nice. Wait, you might want to wait.
Why?
Well, I'm just saying it's still indestructible.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Not relevant here.
Oh, oh,
We both
sneaky,
get to
sneaky.
live.
Sneaky, sneaky. Dang. Holy shnikes. This is actually a weird game. It's very interactive. Even though I'm only alive because we messed up.
Here's your chance. Don't let me play the game, damn it.
I know.
Going fishing.
I am. Someone hit me with a draw a card or something. Dude, it is crazy. I don't know why he doesn't just play as commander. Oh my god, dude, that is unreal.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't either. The body. 3-4. Dual draw. Not good.
You already have everything you want. Anything you like. What do you mean? You make him discard both things?
It's in my graveyard.
Oh, why'd you put it in the graveyard?
At first, I was gonna reanimate it, and then the value player was picking Niv Mizzet, and then here we are.
Oh, okay. Okay, my value play was getting back an 8/8 that made things indestructible. But then I killed myself pretty much.
Yeah, I went for the kill because like I didn't have anything at the time to decrease his health, and I went with the Niv Mizzet, and I did like 6 points of damage to him with it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, his stuff will have summoning sickness. It's just you won't be able to interact with it that well.
I don't know why he keeps sacrificing all of this stuff. I mean, in this case, he might have to, but he does realize he should probably save those for later turns.
What I don't understand is also why the middle player didn't pay for his draw when he clearly had the mana. Could have denied
It's
him the
okay.
treasure
Maybe he's got 10 CMC average, Peyton.
with no cards in hand.
Yeah, he's hoping to drop top deck. Yeah, even though he knows what his card is in his hand.
He gets to make that decision after the card's there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know. I'm just kidding. That's why I say that. You know, he draws it and he knows what's in his hand, but he's still not paying.
I don't pay for Smothering Tide no matter what it is, no matter what
Yeah.
situation. I don't do it. I don't do it. Alright? I don't think about it. It's an auto.
He paid 4 mana. He needs to make sure he gets his value out of that Smothering Tithe. That's paid for itself many times over.
Dude, I swear to God, if this guy doesn't play something that's worth at least 7 mana,
I see it tapping his land.
he's fucking jackass.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh.
Like, why?
Come on, give me something. Give me something.
Part of me now
Come
wishes
on.
hitting this guy in the middle with the Gandalf deck to just on principle. So, like, if he would have died, I don't know, maybe we would have denied him some treasure.
No, the best part is he's probably going to play Gandalf now, and then he'll block if I swing at him.
He ain't gonna do shit.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, he's a passenger. He has given up on
I
life.
feel like a passenger right now because I keep getting nothing. Crazy. I'm not paying. Nope. I need big dick plays here. Need to draw some stuff.
Yeah, he's an outlet for the guy for treasure, and then he's an outlet for you to whip his ass on and safely attack. At least he's helpful to everybody here.
No, I'm not paying it. No.
At least you have an excuse. This guy in the middle is like a 0.
I'm saying no over and over and over, and it's still not letting me. Okay, there we go. Like, what? What's happening? Dude, it is getting absurd. I even took out lands, and I'm still getting a lot of lands. So many lands.
Faded.
There we go. That's something. It's a little late to the party.
Too many damn triggers.
It's such a weird game.
Well, Clinton, I can blow up all your stuff, and you can do 5 points of damage to him.
That's the plan. That's what I was going to do anyway. Eventually.
No, like I have a board wipe in hand. I can cast it.
Well, don't do that.
Well, you're gonna die to his combat anyways.
I know.
So why not? Why wouldn't I just cast it and blow up all that shit? Well, I guess he will hit you, and then you sack. I don't even need to do it. You're right. Good point. Unless he hits me, then you get to run away with this game.
Do what you need to.
I'll make him commit to hitting you.
No, it's fine. What the hell?
Some protection. If you had a 6th creature in play, I would have played the board.
My token counts as double. So it would have actually killed him.
Tokens count as double?
Yeah, for the one, it was exactly enough to kill him.
What do you mean?
Like it would have dealt 6 damage because my Zergo, the token counts as 2 damage because it's a token, so it's 6 on board. But I have my ways.
I don't see it, but okay. You have double death triggers? Like what?
Yeah, because Zergo. Just for my token. But now I can do it without your board wipe. Yeah, I was wondering what he just got. Guess I'll let that happen.
For a second there, I thought this was the one that makes us discard too. That would have been pretty funny. Man, this is like the last moment I want to see these kinds of effects.
Oh yeah, shit. I guess I didn't want that. Guess it doesn't matter.
What a weird game.
It is a weird game.
One goes down.
And then this guy just comes back and wins the game. That would be hilarious.
We can see it.
Heck, it's possible.
Maybe he's never played Commander before. He's not aware that you have a card in the command zone.
No, I think you wanted to make sure you got value out of it, probably, and didn't just get wiped. Well, Meriden! Oh, that didn't make sense. You could have just done something there. So I had to play a Synergy Commander and refuse to play your commander that needs to be out, though.
He didn't play any instants or sorceries, I suppose.
That's true. Oh, yeah. I thought it was none. Significantly weaker. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Let me check something real quick. I think you probably got me because I don't think I have a way to deal with your stuff now. We'll see, though. We'll see. Time will tell. Oh. Hmm. Guess I could do that. That'd probably be something. Ah, that sucks. Hmm. Ah, I knew that. Hmm.
You sick? Hmm. Well, one of these coming at me.
No.
It's like, why did I lose life? Just don't know. Bad time to be drawing that stuff, Captain.
Guess I should have swung at you. Oh well.
You'll get it all back.
This would have been your death.
The second half of your whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Sabine's Reclamation. I mean, lethal range of the 3 damage to each opponent trigger. That will kill me.
Hell yeah. And it'll be on good track to kill the other guy.
It's hot in my little nook here. I'm gonna get some water as soon as I die here.
What weird games.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked to be in the position I'm in.
Alright. Be back and get a drink.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I still have faithless looting too.
Get Searing Blood.
Yeah, the little weasel might win. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why I didn't just. What the hell? I don't understand why he's not casting his commander.
Because
That's
he doesn't know
ludicrous.
it exists. He doesn't
Oh
know
my
it
God.
exists. That's why, man. I'm telling you. He doesn't know.
Crazy.
He doesn't need to play his commander to win,
Yeah.
alright?
Apparently, that's the point that we're making.
He likes to play with his hand behind his back. His Gowndelf is a placeholder.
Well, at least I've got to abuse the stack to its full extent this game. To the full extent of the law.
What a weird dude. I've never seen someone do this before.
His name is Boobs backwards.
It is boobs. I miss the calculator days. Just when you're juvenile and you think that's hilarious. What was the other like calculator words that like were super fun? I know
I don't
boobs.
know.
That's like the only one, maybe. Oh, he's playing it. He's playing it, man.
You knew all along. He's like, no, I'm gonna win by killing you. I'm gonna kill you now.
He was savoring.
He wanted the 3 damage. Yeah.
He's gonna lightning bolt you. What the hell?
Oh, and he's gonna equip it and kill me with his commander for 5 damage.
Does it get haste?
That's pretty funny. I don't think so, but it's still funny that that's the goal. All right, so I'm gonna do some funky monkey stuff. Gotta really go as far as my deck can take me.
Maybe he took an oath or a vow, you know? Like a paladin.
He's dead now, though. His vow is over.
He told himself, I will never play Gandalf unless it's absolutely necessary. And here we are.
I like that I get double skulk.
Can't get enough skulk.
Skulk. You want to know something really funny? I could kill him without having to hit him. Spawning Pit is so ludicrous. Such a dumb card. It would have been just enough, though, but I'm like, I'll just do it. Yay! I'm glad I put that card in there. I think I'm done for now.
Alright.
A lot of Magic for the last 48 hours, dude.
Yeah.
I came home and played like almost 12 hours, I think, and stayed up 24 hours, dude. Over 24 hours.
The love for Magic is strong.
Yeah, the love for Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy is strong.
Place in bracket 2 with my budget list.
Alright, I'll watch.
Yeah, that was a game match.
You know, I only won because he didn't kill me. I don't know why he didn't just kill me. That's the only reason.
He, like I said, he didn't know that his commander existed for 12 of those turns. And he said, you know what? I'm going to break my vow knowing...
Oh, I didn't even mean him. I didn't even mean him. I meant the guy that had the vehicles. He didn't kill me for some reason. All he had to do was swing and kill me with an extra creature,
Yeah,
and I had 2 health and came back.
That's true. His Sid had flying.
Yep.
I also let you live because I thought he would do the job for me. It was like, tempo-wise, if I killed you, then he would have killed me. It was in a weird little...
I was a snake in the grass the whole time.
little death triangle we were caught up in. It seems to happen a lot with us. I've been fearless. Staying up late tonight. I have work tomorrow. Guess while we wait, we can make the stream plan for tomorrow. Meh. Not a good day, I guess. Huh? My day was actually surprisingly good. Didn't have to send anyone to the hospital today. I finished up everything before 4:30, which is kind of unheard of.
That's good.
Normally I'm charting till like 7. Didn't have that problem though. Looks like we're started. Alright. Hey, we won the die roll. I went last every game we played tonight.
Just because of my hacked client.
Yeah, that's what it is. You infected my games, you sick man. Oh, this is a good hand. We're gonna play it. Against a Vito, Magda, and a Katie's. Re-aggro list. I'm kind of glad I'm going first. Usually I have a hard time with just dealing with one. And that's with a list. When I was playing the non-budget version, I had 8 board wipes in my list, and it still struggled against aggro. Pretty frustrating
Yep.
night magic-wise for me.
Meh.
Yesterday I was killing it though. Finished up the stream in like 2 hours, and with extra stuff on the back end that just talk about like the game and life and stuff.
Hmm.
Tonight this has just been a fun night, just playing a lot more than just 2 games. Can afford to do that when I don't have to be up and be responsible tomorrow.
Yes. That's my life. I don't have to be responsible any day usually.
Hmm. Soul Ring Sword. It's pretty good. Kind of undoes my turn order lead. It's a bummer.
I might have to work on a B2 list for some stuff.
Yeah.
I think the what's her name? The red green elementalist from Final Fantasy IV. Rydia. Is it Rydia? Rydia MTG, right? Yeah, Rydia.
Red, black. Yeah, all the colors.
Oh, I'm really loud. I'm way louder than you. You might need to adjust that.
From what Colton was telling me earlier, people watching the stream could hear me just fine. It's just in Discord, I sound different. It's because I'm using.
Well, that's what I'm saying like I sound like I'm over talking like way louder than you.
I do have the volume turned up. It's probably because I'm partially deaf.
Oh, okay.
I'm a deaf man.
If you use your sound bars, you can tell.
I hope I find a island or a mountain so I can play the Sulphur Falls on curve. I'd like to play Lightning Greaves and Signet. Actually, I can do both. Yeah, I could still do both. Never mind. We're in good shape. My next turn's gonna be good. Now I can talk about my hand.
Oh.
We filled my thought processes with just banter about our games. People doing silly stuff. This guy dark ritualed so he could sack his landscape early. What a G.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's true. It's like that guy that had to piss before getting eaten by a T-Rex.
I mean, that's basically playing a Signet.
I like Heraldic Banner in the right list. This is the other one that kind of does the same thing.
Hmm.
I think it's you choose a creature type though. Or maybe I'm misremembering. It got printed in Bloomburrow. Could have sworn you choose a creature or a color rather. RuneScape.
I'll just type because I'm really delayed with whenever I'm watching if I say anything.
All right. Ooh, we got an untap source. That's perfect. So I don't have to commit to the Sulphur Falls. Now we get 2 triggers with Kefka on our next turn. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I wonder why the delay is so bad. Real time, my butt. Yeah. Yeah, good coverage with offer you can't refuse would be nice. Playing Magic, it's Commander, by the way. Basically, you have a legendary creature in a special like zone, and it determines the color of your whole deck. And it's usually thematic based on that piece too, because you want to build a very synergistic deck and put each other against each other. Like this guy cares about creatures and artifacts and making treasures, and there's like dragons in here too. This guy's deck cares about life gain, so he has a bunch of synergistic pieces that care about gaining life. This guy cares about creatures with defender or walls, so he plays a bunch of creatures with walls. And for us, we are a control list. We are just a homogenous uh, list of cards that just make people pissed off, basically. That's what we do. Gonna hit me for 3. Almost hit the other guy for 3. We can be greedy and play the Fellow Stone. Doing that. We're tapped out for this guy over here. It's risky, but I think it's worth it. The alternative is I don't play this and I just play my commander with counter magic up. But if they counter it, worst case scenario, we get another trigger down the road. Killing our commander is not a very good idea. Gives us more triggers to refill our hand. Swear to God, if this guy has the mono red counter souls, that'd be hilarious. Kill the Lotus is probably overkill. They're about to be 2 cards later. Throw the Greaves on it, hit someone. That's what we like to see. Drew a board wipe. We'll share the love. We'll hit the guy in the. Oh wait, does this make treasures? Wow. He will make 3 treasures because I. Well, actually, he'll make 4 because I got 4 artifacts over here. Man, now I don't want to attack because I don't want to just give this guy. It's a 5/5. Okay, never mind. We're gonna hit the guy in the middle then. can scoop up those over there. It's kind of nice. Is I wonder if he gets a dragon on his turn. If he does, then my board wipe will be nice. Hopefully, it's not too big. My Exocrine, I could destroy something up to 5 power. Well, I'll destroy everything up to 5 toughness, rather. Six, 3. This guy should have tapped down the face breaker, and then he could attack the 2 people. I guess the attacks didn't matter because he would have had to attack something he didn't want to attack with. That makes sense. Like he could have killed it. Any of this could have killed it. He was only going to attack me anyways. And treasures gets 4. Actually 5 because of the face breaker. Damn. Oh, he's doing it at sorcerer speed. Perfect. Hopefully it's only at 5 toughness. He gets a cheat into play, so it's probably something scary. Mycosynth Lattice. Oh, okay. That just makes his horde hauler better. I thought you could get dragons, but it's artifacts or dragons. It's even better. That's fun. You can get hoarding dragon and get his 20 artifact win. That'd be pretty sick. I've never seen someone actually win with hoarding dragon. It's hitting me. I don't know why. This guy makes a ton of treasures. Hmm. Play this instead, I guess. Fun. Only the damage board wipe. Oh my god, this is annoying. The Mycosynthlas can be paid with any color. Forgot about that clause. Adds a little bit of extra time to casting our stuff. Can we float this mana? Shit. I need to float the mana so I can cast my. Damn it. I was gonna cast Spectre and drain people for some damage. Ugh, it's annoying. Hmm. Guess we give up the Spectre. It sucks because I would have played it this turn. Dude, I don't know why this guy gets to get away with what he's doing over there. It's kind of annoying. He has like a treasure set up in his hand right now, and all of our stuff is artifacts. So like if he swings at any of us, he gets a shit ton of treasures and then tutors his library multiple times in a single turn. But for whatever goddamn reason, these two assholes are a little too bitter about discarding, I think. They're just okay with this guy tutoring his deck twice a turn, I guess. Little annoying. There's the Horde Hauler. I would bet you money that this guy on the right plays his commander and then hits me with an 8 for 8 damage as well. I just could feel it in my bones. It's okay with him tutoring any card from his deck. I hope this isn't Cleansing Nova, because it'll blow up the whole board. Okay. Why? So, oh, this says Shroud. Doesn't make sense. You affected this guy, and then he leaves? What the hell? What is your deal? Yeah, I would say so. It's really annoying. Got a 50-50 decision over there. Two. Ugh. Man, now I gotta sit here and wait for this guy. Like, is he just rage quitting? If you're gonna rage quit, then just leave. Like, why do you have to make us sit here? I always forget what. Damn, I type in Moto and it pulls up fucking motocross. Main backslash eject name. Is there a space? Okay. I just hate that people that do this kind of behavior just make us sit here. Nice freaking here. Maybe actually disconnected. Contrary to the original thought. Didn't have to do that. He could have tapped it down with his horde hauler. Got a bunch of treasures. Let's draw a bunch of cards. Steal some cards from our opponents. Mirrorworks. Trespasser's Curse? Hell yeah. That'll help us with our life problem. Don't have much left. Maybe I pick the guy on the right? There's Trespasser's Curse? Because he's not really doing so hot over there. Or I could play a rock. Doesn't sound bad. Yeah, I'm gonna play the rock and we'll play the other one. That way I could have man up for the counter magic. Well, let's just set it up. Probably a little bit too much for my taste. I was hoping to use this on a Magda player, but that's too much. 36 life. I don't take the chance. I countered his spell, and he surrendered. It's like B2, by the way. So is mine, for sure. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Seems like sarcasm to me. He's bitching and moaning. Yeah, B2 equals no one can play the game. The guy is blaming me for his bad game. Classic. Yeah, this guy's pissed off, and I don't know why. They're cool with him tutoring multiple times a turn, but God forbid I make everyone discard a card. This an entitled, whiny little bitch. Do a combat trick with Aetherize. That ain't bad. Cruising damage. Yeah, so we're in good shape. We could do a nice tempo play on him. We're gonna attack. Sorry. That sucks. He could kill me. No, he can't. He's just tutoring stuff from his library. Oh my god. Crucible of Fire. That's fun. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Big dragons. Big boys. Yes, play everything. That's what I'm talking about. Play it all. Am I not play Aetherize? Should be able to get the chance to play Aetherize. I'd like to. There we go. Thank you, game. Get back in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I'm only running a handful of it. Mhm. Non-token artifact. Neutral enters. You may pay 2 for a token of it. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Start copying my stuff. Copy his stuff. I wish to pay 2. I do wish to play 2. I'd love some land tokens. This is pretty sick. I stole his. I stole his mirror works, and I'm copying my lands because he has a mycosynth lattice in play. uh, there's synergy with his own deck. This guy's bitching about me stealing his stuff. I have to hardcast it. It's fair. Not very helpful. So it cost me 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 8 extra. Hey, I have enough to flip him and then exocrine for 9 and draw 9 cards. That sounds like fun. Or I could just attack at his last card. It's probably better. Just recast him on the back end. Give me all the copies. It's a waste on this job. Oh, I could just play as Blasphemous Act too. I don't even need to use my own removal. Facebreaker. That's fun. Ooh, Treasure Nabber. I could steal this shit for a turn. That's fun. Yes, we have all the mana in the world. Yeah, I am pretty excited. This is hilarious. I've been using his own mirror works to copy my lands. I've never played a game of Magic like this. Hmm. Do I need my burglar in play? Yeah, I think that's, yeah, unfortunate. That's where the fun ends. Give me your lance. I'd love to take them. Thank you, treasure nabber. Oh, gotta think about it. I don't even know if I care if I lose anymore. I think this is just too funny. I don't know how I survived this though. It's a damage trigger. He gets through for 3 and makes a ton of treasures. I guess we soak out of fear of him just tutoring his whole library. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff here. We get to tutor 6 times. If I don't die here, I don't know how I wouldn't. You know what I mean? There's just no way. Is the hoarding dragon? Is that the one that triggers an upkeep? I think it does. So if he gets that one, it doesn't kill me. But I don't know. There just has to be something. Combustible Gear Hulk. Okay. I will let you have your cards. That's good nexus. Yes, go ahead. Try your 3. Man, I could use some instant speed removal for this darn thing. It's been a pain in my butt all game long. It's the only reason why he's been able to tutor all these cards. Okay? You can copy my board wipe. It's the one downside of Wandering Archaic. Man, I might actually survive this man tutoring 6 times. I don't know how, but I'm going to. Oh, what's crazy is this affects even stuff in your library. So you just get whatever he wants from his. Interesting. Wonder if he just drew a bunch of lands. Ooh, Vandal Blast. Now, if I drew Vandal Blast, that would be funny. I wonder if this is a delayed trigger now that my Treasure Never's dead. I feel like I still have to give these back, but it'd be funny if I didn't. Oh, I'm still alive. Why? Why did you give up? Hmm. We won. I don't know why, but we won. So fun. Comboing his own Mycosynth Lattice with his Mirror Works, copying his lands. Like, he tutored his deck 6 times and he couldn't win the game. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, he would be. Like, I was gonna Blasphemous Act, and I was kind of curious if I had to give the lands back since I no longer controlled Treasure Nabber. You know what I mean? If it was a delayed trigger that's like attached to the lands or not, but I don't think I did. Yeah, but like what was hilarious is people were bitching and moaning about what I was doing, but I'm like, you're okay with this guy tutoring multiple times in the game, but you can't handle being forced to discard once a turn. I was like, get off your high horse, man. And then I also reminded him that it's not my responsibility to make you happy, and to be like telling me, expecting me to fix your problems by changing how I play just came off as so uh, entitled, super obnoxious behavior. Following the same rules as he was. Even though it wasn't CDH, there's like no reason why I should have survived. He also like tutored Masculine Nexus, turning every creature in his graveyard a dragon, so he could have got anything he wanted to dig him out of the hole that he was in. What's more humorous is that guy, the Magda player, put himself there with his board state. I did nothing. I just was playing my own game, having fun while I was doing it. I Kefka laugh. Yeah, I could hear it now. I have to make a new lobby. I think this guy either passed out his keyboard or away. What was weird about that lobby is it said bracket 2 to 3, no game changers, which is just bracket 2, right? Why even have bracket 3? Because that's the difference. Why even include that? I do like this player's name, Hebrew Hammer. I like Rurik Thar. He's fun. It's my own heart. see what we're against. It's like braids and choco. Wow. It's a lot of good card selection. If you get a board wide enough. Well, get out of your secret Windows 8 window. No, bit better. We'll have to use our escape tunnel to get a black source for the star compass. Last note order again. Ugh. Turn 3. Or turn 1 braids. But does he have the balls to do it? To sack his own land to draw 2 cards. God, go away. I click stuff. I just switched speakers here. If this guy sacks his land, that'd be a total Chad move. I want him to do it. Did it. That's what I'm talking about. The hell? This guy just played Simic Growth Chamber turn 1, so he bounces it back to his hand, and now he has to discard. What is going on? Oh man. Okay. The most embarrassing thing I've seen. I can't believe these guys just both like set themselves behind purposely. Yeah, that's what I. My cut to ribbons feels a lot better. Fortunately, this guy will see 2 more cards than us, but he set himself several. He set himself a turn behind with sacking his own land. So I don't know if the tempo is worth the card advantage. It just seems silly. Because he just bottlenecked himself. No. Okay, I was about to say, if he didn't play, there you go. Some fodder down. It's okay. We should take pity on the guy that bounced his own land into his hand. Yeah, he just gave up a land to do it. I don't know if it will be worth it. If he wins, I guess it'll be worth it. But like so far, I'm not too worried. Like it's not like he's refilled his hand. He had a full hand before he did all that. You say so. I don't see it personally. From the card selection, he's discarded one swamp, and the rest has been gas. Like very playable fodder-esque kind of things. Oh, he left braids in the graveyard. He probably has a reanimate in his hand. If I was a betting man. Reanimate? No? Okay. Well, yeah. I wouldn't put past anybody. I mean, this guy on the right played his bounce land turn one. Nothing surprises me. That's flashback. That's fun. There you go. Victimize. Pretty darn annoying. He puts it on stack, right? Yeah, there you go. That rankle's gonna be kind of tough to play around. Man, I could play our commander. That's gonna probably die to this rankle, which doesn't feel good. It's right here. Kind of need a board wipe. I should just play lands and work with what we got. Need a board wipe to fix our problems. Even then, it might not be good enough. Like, if I do wipe the board, what's the likelihood that he just gets all this back again? It's pretty high. This is a turn. I do have a lot of board wipes in here, so the likelihood of us drawing it's pretty good. I'm not entirely despondent. We have Museum Orders. We have Toxic Deluge, Chain Reaction, Whelming Wave, Consuming Tide, Aetherize, Blasphemous Edict, Current's Call would be handy, Black Sun Zenith, Earthquake, and Noxocrin. So we have at least double digits of board wipes in our deck. We just need to draw it. Giles, is that helpful? Oh, that's fun. Hope it's a board wipe. Definitely need it. The wind crystal. Not a board wipe. Not helpful. Only lifelink? That's pretty sick. Gain life twice that much? Damn. That's super good. It's crazy that they're both on, like, those effects are on one card. Damn it. Drawing more lands. You drain 4 and gain 8. This guy's gonna keep beating on us. I'm gonna pull that trigger really, but I'm just worried that he's gonna get another one of these. If he's playing one of these discard effects, he's playing them all. I'm worried that he will make me discard 3 cards this turn. I'll miss out on the value. Man, this guy might pull it off. To the bottom. The card on top, whatever it is. Damn it. Sucks. Drew the earthquake. Fuck. That's just my luck. And now he's gonna make me discard it on his turn. Shitty shit. I guess there's no way I could have foresaw that happening. I was expecting to draw 2 cards, but they both discarded a land. I did not think far enough ahead to consider that possibility. I should have held on to this. That sucks. That's what I call poor timing. Why couldn't you be on top of my deck instead of the Swiftfoot boots? That stunk. Not that I could probably play this earthquake. He beats on me and I go to 7. be cutting it really close at that point, life-wise. Again, someone's complaining about not playing. It's part of the game, man. Sack up over there. A good start. Nothing we could have done about it. We did our best. Killed it once, and then we didn't exactly draw it up that well. We drew a ton of lands. 4 spells we couldn't really, that wasn't very helpful, like Essence Flux and Jaya's Milling Inferno. Like, I needed a legendary creature to play. Yep, there it is. Well, no matter what, I would have lost the card, even if I had the Greaves in hand, because he would have picked a Nezumi, made me discard the second card with his Rankle. So I don't feel so bad about the mistake now. I think this player on the right thinks it's me. Yeah, for whatever reason, the guy that's playing the mono blacklist is arguing with the bird player because he thinks it's me. I think what's more of an issue here is there's a lot of I'm being associated as the one that's complaining, which is not the case. I think that just bothers me. And the other one is like just a little insulting from both players, I guess. One's complaining, the other one thinks the complainer is me. And tonight's been a rough night. If you're gonna complain, then just leave. Damn it. Oh, at least I die. Like, if it bothers you that much, then just quit. No one has you chained to the computer, forcing you to play. Oh man, exhausting night. I think Kefka is just too powerful. You draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. Um, I guess they need to play more interaction, which is strange because that's all the deck is a ton of interaction. So like, I don't know what is going on where I just couldn't draw any of it. Like that was the budget version, and like we have double digit board wipes in here, so it's just like, how does that happen? That we don't see any of them, and we have almost, I think we have like 17 single target removal spells. It's like I just don't understand how our luck is that awful. Yeah, whatever. Water under the bridge. That's pretty much been the story all night. I had one win with the budget list where that game was just funny. Probably should have lost. Tutored his library 6 times in that turn, but we got lucky due to, I guess, his deck construction. Tomorrow's gonna be Vivi gameplay. I wonder if Vivi will have the same kind of effect where we'll just attract way too much attention to ourselves and we'll just get beat on by people regardless of what we do, regardless of what anyone's doing. It's just we see it, we have a red veil over our eyes, and that is what we're gonna do, is kill you. There's a couple of times tonight where that happened where it's just like, don't care what someone else is doing. You've made me discard a card. Time to die. Yeah, I don't know. You could be angry about anything, I guess. That's all that really proves. Silly. Get out of here, Grammarly. And I think this is good. Let me put everything on. Pick out the keywords. I guess it's slug deck too. Sorry, I have slug in here. Do. Is it? There we go. Yeah. That's what tonight felt like for me for sure. Just people so blinded by their rage to make bad decisions. Should avoid commanders that do that to people, I guess. So it's 12. It's 2 a.m. Pretty tired. So, yeah. Yeah. And then I'll release the tech video for Vivi. I'm actually making the final touches, so that should come out tomorrow morning. I don't know, tomorrow afternoon. You'll release before the live stream, that's for sure. So if you want to hear my thoughts about this commander, I'll talk about it. Yeah, I feel like he get away with like bloody murder with Zergo. He just like flies under the radar and people tolerate him for like no good reason. Despite like the amount of cards that you get and the amount of damage you deal with it, they're just like, eh, who gives a shit? All right, I'm gonna go to bed though. So thanks for playing games with me, Prideful One. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for watching.